Hello, we are live on the day we are not usually live. Oh my god! This is a surprise, short, unscheduled stream to make up for the fact that I am not streaming tomorrow because I will be gone away the whole day. I mean, not the whole day, but like when I get back, I will probably be so tired and in pain that I just won't be able to stream. Cause yeah, just going out and like walking around and attending stuff uh usually sends me into a flare up, into a bout of pain. Also like this stream is kind of just kind of here. I washed my hair so it's wet. I didn't bother to like just make myself presentable. I'm just kind of here because I want to play a game. So that's what we are gonna go to do today. I'm gonna start with Soulsla just to get my brain going, but it's just gonna be really quick. It's just gonna be really quick. Because I just want to get it out of the way quickly, and then thank you for the lurk, Mort. And then just play a little bit of Clair Obscur. This is just gonna be a shorter stream than usual because I have to prep for tomorrow and stuff. But we are still allowed to have a little bit of fun today, right? Okay, so my guess is gonna be Melania. Okay, it's not Elden Ring, so let's try Manus from Dark Souls, and it's not Dark Souls, so let's try somebody from Dark Souls 2. And let's try the first. They don't have the first giant here. Anyway, we can try Aldia, it doesn't matter. Okay, so it's somebody from Dark Souls 2. Okay. So somebody from Dark Souls 2 who is partial guess. We have Lord Abyssal. So it's some kind of lord probably. Weakness / lightning. DLC no. So it's somebody from the base game. And probably some kind of lord. So who's a lord in Dark Souls 2? Let's try Vendrick. Okay, getting closer. In Undead Crypt. Night Lord. So is it Velstadt then? Because there is no other boss in the crypt, no? It is. Let's go. That was fast. That was fast. Okay, NPC. I fumbled NPC yesterday, so I'm gonna try Elden Ring Melina. It's not from Elden Ring, but it's a god actually. So let's try Guinevere. It's not Guinevere. And and it's it's not a female though, so not Elden Ring, not Dark Souls. So mm, let's try Dark Souls 3. Could be. Oh, it's an NPC. I'm an idiot. Uh, who's an NPC and a god? Because usually when somebody's a god, you can just kill them in these games, right? Uh, I'm gonna try to establish a game, so I'm gonna input some random guesses of random NPCs from the games I know. So let's try somebody from Dark Souls 2, and that somebody could be um Tichigren. It's not Tichigren. It's not Dark Souls 2, so somebody from Dark Souls 3. Let's try Firekeeper. It's not Dark Souls 3. Okay, so let's try somebody from Sekiro. So let's try Emma. Not Sekiro. So, okay, so it's probably somebody who I don't know. I don't think it's somebody from Night Train, because I don't think it has many NPCs. And I don't think if there are NPCs, there are gods. So it's either somebody from Bloodborne or somebody from Demon Souls. So let's just try. Okay, so it's somebody from Bloodborne. I'm just gonna, and it's somebody who is not male nor female. So I haven't played Bloodborne, so I'm just gonna input random stuff. Can maybe get a lucky guess. I don't know. I need to play Bloodborne sometimes. I need to figure out how to set it up. It shouldn't be like super hard, right? Like I have set up emulation in the past, but mostly for like old PlayStation games. But it should be like similar, right? It shouldn't be super hard. Also, there are probably, I misclicked. There are probably tutorials out there, right? Like there is a lot of nice people who want to enable other people to play Bloodborne, even though they don't really own the hardware that is necessary for it. So, Orphan of Kos. I have actually heard this name before. But, like I said, never played Bloodborne, so... Bonus content, yeah. Hi, Akamo. I hope you're well. Hello. We are bonus. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm just all over the place today. But I got coffee and I'm doing Soulsless, so everything is all right in the world, I guess. If I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothing as I am. I think this is Millicent. It sounds like Millicent to me. I was right. Let's go. Actually, like, first guess. Oh. I have no idea who this is. It has colors like Romina, but it's not Romina, right? It could be some kind of dragon, yeah. Like a demon or something. I don't know. Let me try Romina just to have it out of the way, but I don't think it's Romina. Yeah, it's not Romina. Sometimes it's really hard to like say what could it even be. And like yesterday there was Ancient Hero of Zamor, and I know that boss, I know how he looks, but I just wasn't able to tell like from the picture that it was Ancient Hero of Zamor, because they had this picture that was like taken, like it was a close-up of his face and stuff, and it looked like he was taking a selfie in the Everjail. They have some random fan art sometimes. Yeah, that also like makes it harder. Because like if it was just a screenshot of the boss from the game, then more often than not you can just tell, right? Like based on the silhouette and stuff. Uh, but if it's like really really close, like that Ancient Hero of Zamor looked like he just took a selfie. That was really funny. So like what I am basing my guesses in this particular puzzle is mostly just the colors. But I'm starting to think this is from some game. I don't know again, because like who is red and pink? Well, Melania technically. Like maybe this is some fan art of Phase 2 Melania. I don't think so, but I'm gonna try it. Um, Osiris is pink, I guess. Osiris. Um, I don't know. Um, I'm trying to think about all the dragons, but as far as I know, none of them like are really this color. Exikes. Maybe it's Exikes. Exikes is rotten, so it could. It's not Exikes. Um, but the other dragons I know don't have this color. But this one looks more like some kind of art than something than like a screenshot taken from the game, I guess. I don't know. Probably Bloodborne. Yeah, maybe. But I don't really know any bosses from Bloodborne yet, so it's hard to guess. I'm gonna try Moog just in case it's some weird fan art of Moog and it's not any Moog. Something with wings and scorpion-like tail. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does. But like I try to guess Romina, it's not Romina, so it's probably something. Or I don't know if I'm looking at it right, because maybe this looks like a dragon head. Like a head and a neck. And like a dragon body and something like behind it. But this kinda looks like a dragon head and a neck. But maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe this is like just like an I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember any other bosses that would have like similar colors. But I can think of none. There are no other Scarlet Rot bosses in Elden Ring as far as I remember. Um so yeah, it's most likely something from Bloodborne. Or maybe let me think about Sekiro for a second. Is there somebody who is like with these colors? Could it be a like a really weird fan art of Demon of Hatred? That's probably not, but I'm just gonna try. Hey Sanya, how's it going? Hello. Just trying to guess which boss it is. But it's probably from a game I didn't play. It can be from any of the games that are listed here. And I haven't played Demon Souls, I haven't played Bloodborne and Night Rain. So I cannot tell. Trying to survive at 15-minute walk under 41 degrees to a medical appointment. Oh my god, that is such a nasty temperature. Like that is starting to be the temperature that is like actively dangerous, right? So I'm sorry you had to undergo that. Yeah, we are lucky around here because today is only 32 degrees. Only 32 degrees. And on top of that, at night, for some reason, the temperatures went all the way down to 15 degrees. Like I woke up at 4 in the morning, all the windows were open, and I woke up because I was cold. I mean, it like the temperature inside didn't go super low. Like it was still 25 degrees during the night, like inside. But the cold air from the outside woke me up on a Wednesday. Oh, yes. Hi, X-Ray, and I hope you're well. This is just a little extra stream because I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm going for my sister's graduation ceremony thingy, and then there's like a family lunch and all that jazz, and it's gonna take most of the day. So extra little stream. You're sweating your ass off. Need to go to buy food. Yeah, it's still really hot today. Sorry for you getting automoded. Automod is a little butthurt sometimes. How hot is it where you are, X-Rain? A French meme on Twitter with a thermometer showing 36.6 and text, "It's cooler in my butthole than outside." Yeah. I don't know why, but I randomly remembered um that my parents always had this um how is it called? What's the word for it? The thing that holds candles, like this metal thingy that was like decorative and intricate, and it held two candles that were like really tall, two tall candles. And my parents always had this thing on like a top of the cabinet in their living room. Like as long as I remember, they've always had that thing there with the two candles. And one summer, the temperatures just went so high that the candles like melted partially from the heat. And instead of being upright, they slowly went like this. And it created this sort of art that the candles looked like they weren't like melted, like the wax wasn't like dripping off, just the candles kind of went like this, and they looked like flaccid penises, just the two candles, um and yeah, I don't know why I randomly remembered that, but that's when I knew it was really fucking hot, because the candles were like, we gonna die too. 33. They say it's gonna be around 40 this weekend in Bratislava. Yeah, they say it's gonna be around 40 where I live too. Like the weekend is going to be horrible. And it's my mother's birthday, and she wants to have like a little like birthday party just with the family. And I proposed that instead of just sitting around in the heat, we could go just for a swim somewhere, like on a beach, because it's gonna be really hot. But I don't know if that's gonna work out. I hope it will, because like that weather, you cannot really do anything but maybe just be in the water somewhere. Especially if you don't have like AC at home, or like you don't have really means to cool off. Anyway, who the fuck is this? This looks like a dragon hat. I am pretty sure that this is like a hat, and like it carries something on the back maybe. Like it looks like, but I have no idea what it is. Who it is. It's probably something from a game I didn't play, right? Looks like a piece of me to me. I mean, that's fair. It kind of does. Um, could it be a fan art of the nameless king? No, that was just a wildest guess. But I was like, maybe it's, or maybe it's. I don't know how nameless king. Oh, they don't have. I know that nameless king is also in Night Rain, where they don't have Night Rain nameless king here. I thought that maybe they changed him. Central Europe is gonna be cooking in 40 degrees, meanwhile Italy, cool 30 degrees and sea. Yeah. Yeah, RIP Central Europe this weekend. I think I'm gonna give up because I have no idea who it can be. Like I have zero idea. And it's like very possibly from a game I didn't play, so I give up. Yeah, it's from Bloodborne. I just go to Ukraine and there is getting thrown for the sweet supper. Oh my god. What's the temperature like in the trenches, please? I feel so bad laughing for this. Oh my god. I feel bad laughing for this because my cousin is married to a guy who comes from Ukraine, and his father was fighting in the war for a couple of years, and ultimately he actually died because of a drone. It shot him. So that's why I feel bad for laughing, because like, yeah. Drones are straight up evil. Yes, they are. I like I have heard like some people talking about them, and like there is no way you can, like, when a drone sees you, like, you are dead. there's nothing you can do. Like, you cannot outrun it. You cannot really hide from it. Like, you have to be hidden so it doesn't find you in the first place. Because once it sees you, 99%, you are dead. There's nothing you can do. It's I cannot believe that that fucking war is still going on. One of the most pointless wars ever. And like, wars are pointless to begin with, but this one in particular is so extremely fucking pointless. So extremely fucking pointless. It's like, it's so many people died. For what exactly? Why are those people dying? Like, what is the point? Because dear Vladimir wants, like, have a really, really big empire, or what the fuck? Like, I know that there are also, like, some resources, but Russia doesn't need resources. They are the biggest fucking country with all the resources they can ever need. They just need to, like, get to them. They just need to start mining them. They don't need. I know that they're like just all the like political shit with like NATO and stuff like that. I'm not gonna get into that. I'm just gonna say that this is one of the most pointless wars ever fought, in my opinion. Hey Mons, Russia is just not big enough. Yeah, Russia needs to be bigger. I hope you're well, Mons. I hope you're doing good today. When it started, my mom said it's gonna be over in a few weeks, and all my friends and my generation in general knew somehow that it was the beginning of the end. I, I, when I remember when the war started, I was like, this is either going to be really quick, or this is going to be forever. Like, I didn't see any middle ground. Like, I thought it was either gonna be like really, really quick, like that Russia is just going to take the whole Ukraine, or it's just going to be one of those forever wars that is just going on forever. Like, I don't know, like the forever wars in the Middle East, something like that. And right now it kind of looks like it's in the forever war territory, but I would really wish that it would just end. You know, Larai, just chilling. How about you? Yeah, I'm also just chilling. I've got cold brew. I'm on stream. I'm doing fine. It's hot, but it's not super extremely hot. And also I was in the bath, and I my hair is wet because I washed it. So it's like my personal, like, it's keeping me cold. Um so I'm feeling great, actually. Feeling awesome. My sister sorry, my sister has a graduation ceremony tomorrow, and I have to say that I'm extremely fucking proud of her, because she, like, made it all the way to a title of engineer. It's not like she's not in engineering, she didn't study engineering, but for some reason in Czechia the title is called engineer. And it's like years of studying, and she studied like uh like analytical chemistry with like focus on like ecology and like water, to be specific. So she like understands like chemistry, and she can like analyze water samples and I don't know, like stuff like that. I don't know how to really describe it eloquently in English, but like she's really cool and she's really smart and I'm proud of her. So few days before it started, I was talking with my friend, also Russian, about the rumors that Russia will attack Ukraine, and we're like, hell nah, why would he do that bullshit? Yeah, exactly. Like we were also talking about, like, I don't know, ever since Russia took Crimea, there were like rumors about now Russia is just going to go full blown invasion, and we were all just nah, and then it was like getting stronger and people were like, they are prepping some shit, like we can see the movement along the border, and we're like, nah, that doesn't make sense. Why would they do that? Like that's stupid. It doesn't it doesn't make sense, like, because like all of us were like, yeah, like Putin says a lot of shit, but he doesn't really like back up those threats with like actually shooting people, like actually like going into a war. Like he's a sneaky little bastard that when he has an opportunity, he will do shit. Like don't be mistaken. And he like likes to create those opportunities with like propaganda and stuff. And he likes to intimidate people like he did with Crimea and all that referendum and bullshit. But yeah, nobody really thought that they would actually go like full-blown war in Ukraine. Hey Gori. Well. How's it going? Hello. And now it's been going on for years and it doesn't show any signs of stopping anytime soon. Did I miss the Elden Ring Go quiz? You did, but we actually stopped doing Elden Dle and found Souls Dle, which is like all the bosses from all the FromSoft games. And I am failing because I didn't play half of them yet. But yeah, you missed it. Sorry. It's like the Elden Ring thing started to be a little repetitive, so we branched out, and we've got all the games now. Okay. I'm gonna boot up the French game. Where are you at now? Yesterday I ended when I killed the second Axon, the dancing lady. Yeah. Yes, Siren or Siren, or I don't know how to pronounce it. But yes, that one. It was actually a cool fight. Both the Axons were really cinema, to be honest. The one with the masks was really like the creep factor was somewhere else. Like that was really cool. And the whole like where the dancer was, Siren, I don't know, where she was. It reminded me so much of Halictri. Just walking around there, it had this Halictri vibe. Okay, so we killed the Axon, but and came back to the camp, but we didn't do the yapping session after. So we just need to do the yappening. before we move on with the game. But I got the super cool weapon that can penetrate the barrier. So now I can penetrate the barrier and go confront the paintress. So that's what we are going to do, I guess.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves.
After the happening.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Let's spend time together. Let's level up our relationship.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples.
Husband was Pierre. That's like the most French name you can have.
He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away. Does it mean that he can still be alive somewhere and come back? I know, I'm just, everything seems sus right now to me.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
If you know what I mean. What are those choices for a dialogue? What the hell are these choices? What am I supposed to choose right now? What the hell? I legitimately don't know what to choose. Do I like being used? Or am I like, please keep your boobies hidden? Cause I might fall in love with you. What? people who play this game, what did you pick? Or Mort, what would you pick? You didn't play this game all the way to this moment, but if you did, what would you pick? I have no idea what I want to pick. But like, I don't know, like I want to like be affirmative in this like relationship, I guess. But saying I feel used but I like it kinda rubs me in the wrong way. I don't know. Both are weird, right? I'm more inclined to say like the first one. Let her shank. But we already did once. But like, I guess that's never enough. Since we can die tomorrow. And like, I am pretty sure some of these characters are dying. Once is enough? No. I'm not saying that once is enough. I'm saying that some of these characters are definitely dying. Like, I am sure that like the story will kill them off. So like, they can enjoy themselves. In the time being, right?
And I feel used, but I like it.
I root for Ciel and we should meet her Simpson needs. I like her too, and she deserves to be happy. And if in order to be happy she needs a friend with benefits, then so be it. I don't want to take away like the memory of her husband, I guess. And if she's not ready for a relationship, then that's completely fine, right? Ciel and Verso's bond grows even deeper. If you know what I mean. Relationship level 5. Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. I guess Verso has endurance. They return to camp. Luna is upset that Verso skips sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure. I was scared for a moment that my relationship with Luna is gonna go one level down since she was mad at me. Luna is always upset about something. A lot, yeah, mostly. A lot of the time, yeah. Hi, Majora's Mox, welcome in. Oh my god, you have a little expedition thingy next to your name. Anniversary badge. I didn't even know like you could get that. I didn't see that. Oh, it's so nice. Let's go. Anniversary badge. A lot of time towards Verso. Yeah, Luna is really like intense and she's not a control freak per se, but she likes to have things like in order. And if like something doesn't go her way, it upsets her. That's how I think she is. No backseat, no spoilers, please. Oh, thank you, Mort. Thank you, Mort. No, I haven't showered yet. You might pass out. In this, if you live in a place that has a heat wave right now, you can shower, but in 5 minutes you're gonna be in the same situation anyway, so...
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road to...
Extra long for you.
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do and I...
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should... Thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Oh, I can spend time with Lune now. Let's go. Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal.
That Lune outfit, that's the best outfit I have found so far. It's so cool looking. It's from the DLC. I love that. I love that outfit. She looks so good in it. I would like to have such a dress as well, but I don't have a body for it. And what I mean is that this type of dress looks really good on taller people, I think. And I'm a fucking midget. So it wouldn't look good on me, but she looks so cool. I like it. She's so hot. I like her.
Are you planning to die anytime soon?
Are you planning to die anytime soon? I mean, we all.
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
That's very cynical.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Is this why his father's name is Renoir? Because Renoir was a real painter.
You're an artist, then?
Is that supposed to be the real one?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Can we jam together?
You know how to summon an instrument from pigtoes, right? Of course you do. Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Relationship level increased! They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Okay, can we
I
spend more
can't
time
believe we're
together?
this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay, Mael.
still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
What was that grunt? Like she says, I wish Gustav were here, and he's like, Like, am I not like enough of a replacement for Gustav in this game or what? Verso notices Maya looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Al is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. Relationship level increased! They then head back to the others.
Still thinking about...
I wish Gustav...
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's spend time with the furry.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Alright, get ready to lose.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Wait for real. What a jam. Unfortunately for you, Monoko, I'm a cheater, so...
Time to strike. Oh well. Let's carve a path. Ready to strike. Time to strike. Just try it.
I got a gradient.
Time to strike. Not impressed.
Okay.
Just try it. Maximum damage. Just try it.
Fuck.
Witness your end. Time to end this. Touch that.
Bye.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Well, I'm just cheating, to be honest. Because that weapon I've got... That's a cheaty weapon.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monaco and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Relationship level increased! This duel reminded Monaco of some skills he had forgotten. Gradient attack unlocked. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Monaco can't drink because of his mask, and then head back to the others. Okay.
You're fine.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds like abuse. I didn't find any new kids, did I? I don't remember. But I think no.
What?
No. I need to find 4 more. gonna move forward. I'm gonna play around with Lumina some other time. They always spend a lot of time doing that, and today's stream is gonna be shorter, so. Do you have any skills? And the rest. And now the fire. Oh, we need to write in the journal. It's important. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Okay, so my current objective is face the paintress at the monolith. Already we're facing the paintress. There must be like more to the story than we just face the paintress, right? Oh, a cutscene.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
What?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Cannot read what's written there. Une vi a rever. I probably botched the pronunciation.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
The shadow of the monolith. Okay. Just go to the monolith. But that can be the end of the game, right?
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Also, that's the biggest plot twist. That SKA was just a big stash of wine walking around.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
You will have to fight Margit first, yeah. Okay.
Mael. You should do the honors.
Such a cool looking weapon. It would probably be extremely impractical, but it looks really cool. That was it? Okay. Thanks Verso for your valuable comment. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oi, Mr. Merchant. I have already visited you, believe it or not. So we just push onwards. That is not the end of the game though, right? That's just the end of Act 2 and then there's gonna be Act 3. And it's gonna be like it's gonna explain like why is Maëlle Verso's sister and why is Verso actually Renoir and all that stuff, right? Those are my theories. We finally will learn who is the paintress. My guess was that Luna is paintress. Because, you know, she generates stains and you use like stains of color for painting, so.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
But she doesn't look like she's sleeping, she looks like she's crying. Okay, just give me a second. I have heard some weird noises that Orange Boy is probably making, so I'm gonna just check up like what it is. No, it's okay. It looks like he was just scratching himself. And as he was scratching himself, he was also like kicking his toy. And just that whole thing was like making this weird sound. Everything is fine now. Okay. Is that 2 zeros? Okay, loads of candles. Mr. Orange. Hello. Hello. Mr. Orange came to say hi. Grace us with his presence. His color of this area. Kinda, yeah. What do you need? What do you need? My beautiful boy, what do you need? Is he the painter? I mean, he is. The way, with what he painted on the wall, he is. He is the painter. Okay, are you staying? Are there gonna be any Nevrons? Hey Trish, how's it going? She's sad slash depressed. Yeah, she looks like that. Looks like she is. Okay, I hope that nobody dies now, or like at least that Monoko doesn't die, because I don't have all the legs. But I think I can't even have all the legs yet, right? Because there is so many I didn't unlock, and I think like I have fought all the kinds of Nevrons I have met so far, except maybe like 1 or 2. And like I have only unlocked half of his skills, so this cannot be the end of the game. It's just gonna be some big plot twist. Also trying to survive through the heat wave. Yeah. Heat waves suck. You said it. Let's go close to feet, yes.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé.
Yeah, I boob the chat pretty regularly. So we are actually attacking her feet. Okay, Miyazaki approves. Okay.
Alors tranchons la tranche.
What are we doing here?
Time to strike.
Exactly.
Let's carve a path.
Let me wait for her turn to see what happens.
I'm ready.
But she doesn't care.
Let's carve a path.
On guard.
Now's our chance.
Cut him down.
Tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Time to hit big.
Portrait rêvé, imparfait,
Cut him down.
I don't know what am I supposed to do.
Prepare for oblivion.
Now was our chance.
Oh,
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
oh no, the bucket is on fire.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the bucket is black, oh no. Those were our only rations for this expedition. Inside the monolith. Poverty teaches you that black baguettes are edible. a broke man like me. Have you ever eaten a black baguette?
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
So the big paintress is just a mannequin of some sort, just a big marionette or something. In French bakeries, they often ask if you want a slightly cooked or well cooked. Just like with steak, but with baguettes. When I was a kid, and we used to make bonfires and just like roast stuff on the fire, I really liked to take like either a piece of bread or a piece of baguette or whatever, like some kind of shit, I forgot the word for it. Some kind of baked good. And roast it slightly on the fire so it would be like crunchy. But you know, when you are a kid, sometimes you like leave it there for too long, and it will just get black from the fire. And my grandfather used to say that the black parts are for beauty, and if you eat them, you will be more beautiful. I mean, they just like are probably like slightly cancerous, but this is where your love of bonfires comes from sort of enjoy from the show. Yeah, exactly. As a kid, I loved to roast just any food each time we went to a barbecue. There is something so satisfying about it, right? Like roasting your food. What has a little cancer done to anyone, right? Yeah. Exactly. You've never been to a barbecue? You don't have barbecues where you live now? Okay, there are some Nevrons. Let me take Monaco so I can get their feet. Are you stuck, stepbrother? Charred paprika, charred leek, potato in foil and coal after the fire. Yeah! Mmm, the potatoes, yes. Yes.
advantage.
I'm sorry you don't get to have barbecues where you are now. Oh, she's gone.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Classic story, the most aesthetic that things are already experienced by kids. Yeah. Restriction mostly does nothing. The best way is to educate. And that looks like a big guy. Did I already beat such a guy with Monaco? Not sure. I think I did, but I don't know. Hello. Diction does mostly the opposite. Now you can find trash-eating animals alive in the forest.
My sword is death.
You're outmatched.
Oh. Those are small. It's small guys. No. Wrong target.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
It's just a rescan. I don't know.
Perfect.
You got me back here. The flag. Yeah, these guys are like from the beginning of the game. They just look slightly different, but it's them, right?
Spill some ink.
I have 2 ways to go. Can go here or over the bridge. Maybe since this is the paintress's monolith.
Grace.
There are gonna be all the Nevrons. Like the one in the middle, I don't think I've seen that one before. Hey, still, how's it going? I'm doing well, thank you.
My sword is death.
Let's have some fun.
I'd love a dance.
Nullified.
Ready to carry.
Sweet taste of blood.
Not impressed. Time to end this. Time to strike.
Let's go. What? That Nevron is called Claire? Uh... So that Nevron, that is like two houses called Clair. We already fought one of these, no?
Time to end this. Time to strike.
Bliss and precision.
A bit of violence,
They will
yes.
fight each NPC you ever fought. Maybe. Bonk!
Time to strike.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Guard up! Uncut. Take down their shields.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bye! New skill for Monaco. High single target earth damage. Applies powerless for 3 turns.
Interesting.
Maybe this is a way for Bonobo to get the rest of feet and not having to revisit map. I don't know. Like, this cannot be the end of the game, no? Like this area, there must be more to it, no? The main story, or... Also, like... There's so many things I didn't do. Like the main map and stuff. I don't know.
On guard. My sword is death.
You know, Sid, I think this is the end. So what do you think?
Cut him down.
Your turn to shine.
On guard.
Map after prop. Yeah. Or I don't know, like there is so many things I didn't do on like the old map, right? Because I don't have the ability to go underwater, and I don't have the ability to like fly yet. So there is a lot of inaccessible stuff in the world I didn't visit yet. But if the game will force me to just do it in like post game, that's fine. If this is like the end of the story, but it feels like it cannot end yet. Like there is still too much that has to happen.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Did I miss anything? It's kind of hard to see when it's black and white. It will always go black and white. Okay. Yeah, Mort told me that he dropped it because he didn't really like enjoy the gameplay loop that much. No, I'm too fast with my.
Let's have some
My
fun.
inputs for no reason.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Be back to the cool song. I really like this music. But yeah, it looks like we are going to go through all the main areas that somehow exist in this monolith, because like They are the creations of the paintress, right? So. Oh, and there's a merchant here, out of all places. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, and then bam! Here I was. All by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends that has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? Oh, but not many customers around here though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes. Of course. Bragaro. Pre-aim shots spin the bestial will to a random value. Pre-aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. 100% critical chance while in Almighty. That is awesome. Hey Charlie! Hi! How's it going? I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. There is currently something very big and long on my desk. It kinda looks like a baguette. And you would be like fair to assume that it is a baguette. But it's in fact not a baguette. It's Orange Boy. But he's a little baguette. Where, Mom? Where is Bear dead? If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive. Counter attack applies defenseless. Plus 50% critical chance while in offensive. Baguette is well cooked, as I can see. Yes, it is.
Ready to strike.
Just did all the jumping down through the Kalish Tower and died before opening the shot. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Just enjoying nice weather here, doing dad duties. Have nice weather. Oh, oh, more jewels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain to AB. Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? Sure. want to use this just for the drip, even though it's not the best. Gotta love Moss booty emotes. I was saying I need to ask Maleficent who was the artist for those emotes, because we need similar emotes. Stop like yapping. Last night went for a nap after school run and woke up at lunchtime. Living the life.
Advantage.
Oh, 70 got all the way here. Oh, I remember the guys with the anchors. I remember them.
You're outmatched.
Oh, so it actually needs to be the last one for me to... No, what? I'm missing something here. Because the Miles weapon says that any shield I break gets me virtuous stance, and it like The virtuous stance appeared there, but then I immediately lost it. And I'm confused. Oh, I didn't see the guy. He was sneaky. I'm sorry, I heard some weird noises. I have to check it out. I'll be right back. Sorry about it. I hope Orange Boy kept you entertained for a little bit. I wasn't here, sorry. No, it's okay. It was just a courier delivering the groceries, but his voice was so like high pitched male voice, and like it carried like through the house, and for me it sounded kind of like distress, but it wasn't distress. It was just a man like with a high-pitched voice. Paranoia kicking in. Yeah. Okay, so now am I gonna get the stance? But why does the stance disappear immediately? I don't understand. I'll go lurk mode and study. Okay. Good luck, Trash. You got it. You got it. I believe in you. Delivery guys are always in distress. Yeah. I believe that. But I hope Orange Boy kept you entertained, cause like he's a natural born entertainer, you know. another balloon guy.
Finesse and grace.
What am I missing about the weapon? Why am I losing the stance?
The blade cut through the flames.
Immediately, Is there any knower? How does it work? I am using the barrier breaker. And it says switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. And when I attack, it like switches to virtuous, but then I lose that stance immediately and I don't get it. Why does it happen? Oh, is that another chromatic boss? Is that chromatic bourgeon? Is that bourgeon? It is bourgeon, right? Fucking bourgeon!
Blade cut through the flames.
You can tell I'm not a fan of bourgeons.
Time to strike.
Take down the shields.
My turn. Time to strike. Foolish move.
For real. So, what am I doing wrong with this weapon that I don't get to keep the stance?
Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Is it only like for that particular turn? Like So I do an attack that breaks a shield, and it switches me to virtuous stance, but because my turn ends, the stance also goes away. But that makes no sense. How can I use it then? Does it work if I like have the cheater Pictos to like play twice in a row? Would I then like keep the virtuous stance? But like it doesn't make sense. Like when I use a skill that switches me into a stance, that stance like stays there for the next turn. I don't understand. Like I don't understand. Are there any knowers about that weapon? Verso's weapon is creepy, but it's one of the best weapons for him, I think. It's a cheaty weapon. I love it.
Time to strike. My turn.
Bourgeon. Consuming Fortel applies to burn on target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Sun skills give one more charge. What am I doing wrong with this weapon? I need help. Or am I just gonna use a different weapon? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because it doesn't say like that the virtues like shouldn't stay. Like I don't understand it.
Good stuff.
%50 chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. I don't really play with marks that much. Like nice, but doesn't suit my playstyle that well. I'm kinda unhappy with how that weapon works. Or like I must be misunderstanding something, but I just don't get what. I hope you guys have shields so I can like try it. Look, it's Clair again. Yeah, so this guy has a shield. So I'm going to attack this guy. Back to dead duties, do more chores before washing finishes. you so much for the lure. Good luck with your dead duties. I'm gonna attack with just a basic attack. Switch to virtuous and immediately goes back to stanceless.
Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the flames.
Okay, this was obscure. This wasn't Clair, this was obscure. Your sword. We met Clair and we met Obscure. And we killed them both. Okay, here are just dead jesters. Or maybe they were never alive to begin with.
Nice.
Succopatats. Those are succopatats, right? They're just weird. But this guy has shields, so if I break these shields, am I gonna get... No. I don't understand this weapon. I think I'm gonna switch to a different one, because it just doesn't work the way I expect it to.
Maximum damage. Watch out. Your turn to shine.
But what weapon am I gonna use it instead? At least gives me plus critical damage when offensive stance if I upgrade it. This guarantees that I will always at least have offensive stance. And it also makes Pyrolyse to cost 1 less AP. So maybe I'm gonna use this one. Gain 1 shield per parry. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the barrier breaker just now because it's upgraded, but once I get back to camp, I'm gonna upgrade this one. I thought that it would work differently. I don't know. I'm stupid. Capataz Slam. Capatat Estok. Estok. Dark Souls reference.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, but these locations just mirror what we've already been through. This was the path to the Gestrel village. Ultimate Sakapatat again.
Ready to strike. Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Takes the fight seriously now. Getting my ass whipped by Godskin Apostle. Dex build is easier than sorcery build. Yeah, for some of the bosses it literally is. Cause like you need a generous opening to actually cast something, right? And Godskin Apostle is relentless. Like they are mean dudes.
Time to end this. Time to bleed.
Dex, you also have more HP and some armor. He basically one-shots me. Yeah, that too. If as a sorcerer you are made of glass, that doesn't help. Yeah, I feel like a lot of sorcerer builds are kinda like intended to play with summons. So you have like a summon as a tank. But when you are alone and you always have the bosses aggro, then it is really hard to find an opening. Extreme fire.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
I have a feeling that if there is going to be a piece of like every zone we went through, this is going to be like a really long like traveling through the monolith is going to take a long time. Just a hunch. Oh, I didn't see you. Sakapata.
Finesse and grace.
Cut him down.
On me.
It likes you.
Too late. And then too early. Sad. Okay. Pictures. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. That is like challenge run kind of pictures.
Finesse and grace.
Who are you if we already met Clair and Obscur?
Blade. Cut through the flames.
Let's have some fun.
Your turn to dance.
Too early. Too early.
Manage.
Oh my god. What's next for us? Oh, look at that! We are very close to unlocking everything. There it is. No.
What have we here?
Okay, Zeppelins made it all the way here. Wow. Okay. Some of the expeditions were really close. Everything.
Thank you.
I got mojito. Virgin, of course, because I don't drink alcohol. But there are few drinks that are as refreshing as mojito. In summer, for me personally. Something about the combination of lime and mint is super refreshing for me. You're a very good cat of I am. I absolutely won at life.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Take down their shields.
Ready to strike.
There must be a patang somewhere. Look at that. Actually, I think it's gonna be somewhere down here. Go back, ball. Oh. I got him the same second he got me. Yeah, that's all in victory.
Let's carve a path.
$94k souls, I need like 13k to level up. So you are rich. Let's go. GG's, by the way.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
Why am I doing so little damage to this petanque?
Take down their shields. I'm ready.
Oh, he's got a gimmick now.
My turn. My turn.
Your turn to shine.
Unimpressed. My turn.
Petanque with a gimmick. Who would have thought? Lumina. There's like everything. There was also the wheel, and so is it just the pieces from the overworld, or did they actually like make it here? There are dead expeditioners, so they probably made it here. Okay, that is a very, very deep hole. Oh my god! It's a mime with Clair and Obscur.
Ready to strike. Bring it on.
I'm out of 3, okay.
What lucky feet. Maximum damage.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, Claire! Bitch. God. I'm still silenced.
You can't escape. This will hurt.
Cut him down.
Am I gonna be silenced forever, or is it gonna disappear? Oh, it disappeared. Get that. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Blades sharpened. Blades sharpened. Witness the flames.
Let's go! Voluminous hairstyle. No items, it was just the mimes. the mime with Clair and Obscur. I think it was for Ciel, no? Yeah. It kinda looks cool. I'm gonna keep it. Kinda Ripley. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Take down their shields. This will hurt. Witness the flames.
Bye.
Ready to strike. Get ready.
The dance begins. Take down their shields.
Maximum damage. Prepare for oblivion.
Bye. Okay, bye. So if this is supposed to be like a place where Monaco is supposed to like get all the feet, then I don't have all the feet yet.
An advantage.
An AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. Sure. But if he dies now, and I don't get all the feet. I'm scared of characters dying. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skills. That's not much. Not many at all. Okay, this is starting to look like the battlefield we passed through. Right? But no feet on those guys.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Time to end this.
Applying shell its duration increased by I have also feet from these guys.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Cut him down.
Bam. These guys are dropping a lot of loot. Like the upgrades and everything.
An advantage.
They're dropping a lot of stuff. I hope that Monaco doesn't die. Or I don't know. Like, I am pretty sure there must be an achievement for collecting the feet. So I hope I won't have to go to New Game Plus to get that achievement. You know?
Blade, cut through the flames.
But it also would be kind of stupid if he was like the last character you get, and then he would be like the first to die, except Gustav, of course, and it would be like an achievement to get all the feet. Like, that would be pretty stupid. Because that would give you like kind of small-ish window to get everything. So I'm hoping that either I get all the feet here, or that Monaco will stay in my party.
Oh.
Look at that. A moss. Oh, it's a gray. But it's Gustav's arm, and he got a weird gravestone. Left or right? Left first, I guess. Mana ordu? It's a greenhouse, look. It looks so beautiful.
Nice.
L'amour d'un mer. Another journal. There's something interactable, like... But this greenhouse is so beautiful.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Aline, is that Verso's mom? Cannot wait to get all the manor doors. There's still like plenty we didn't get, right? Gonna interact with this. There's still a lot to be discovered, so there still must be a lot of the game in front of us. Prove it. It must be, it cannot end. Suddenly, it's winter. And they're gonna be the Grandes. The area is so beautiful. Yeah, it is. Hi, Preku. How's it going? It is like you clearly see that it's made out of the pieces of like the areas you've already been through, but it doesn't feel like a repetition. It doesn't feel like a recycling. I had to stop and go to photo mode and just fly around taking pictures. Huge melty Eiffel Tower up to the right of that entrance. Yeah, that Eiffel Tower is visible from a lot of places. So are we going to learn the identity of the paintress now? Because from these hints it looks like it's not who I thought.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
There's a big guy. That is probably the intended way to go. And here are small guys. So small guys first, I guess.
Good stuff.
The fucking healing dudes, I hate them.
Blade cut through the blades.
Okay, bye. Bye. Another death
What have we here?
expedition. There's flames on floor, invisible NPC. Like scarabs. This. Just, I can be on fire. Cannot attack it. Ah. Okay, big dude now. We already fought this dude once, but he was frozen. Gargantias.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Let's spill some ink. Take down their shields.
Time to strike.
No, I didn't break him.
Bring it on.
Well,
Get ready.
I'm ready.
oh, he's got balls now.
My turn. My turn.
I'm ready. You can't escape.
I'm missing one. Fuck.
My turn. My turn.
I'm gassed.
Bye, Gargant. Okay, bye. That's a big hammer. My turn, my turn, my turn. We're so gay. Yeah. The cheater Pictos combined with this weapon is something else. Milosh! It's Milosh! Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Need to fight him twice, or just once to unlock 2 things. Can you try to speak gesture language?
Maximum damage. You're outmatched.
He didn't die?
Bring it on.
Fucking Milosh. Now he does.
Oh, looky though.
Ooh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Plus 15% to defenseless. And Garganon. While having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Meh, I don't like that. But that Pictos.
Ola får sovna du.
Nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up.
Ola.
An advantage.
This attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Shit, what was it called? I went down here. I guess going up the main route. I'm gonna beat you now, since you are really you really want to attack me.
Time to end this. Touch that. Ready to strike.
New weapon. %30 increased critical chance per ice stain. 5% of gradient charge on critical hit. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Basic. Okay, what do we have here?
Cut him down.
Bam! Me boom boom! Here's nothing, they were just chilling up here. Just taking in a view, I guess. There's nothing. Okay. Look at that. Why can't I jump there? I need to go from here. He's zooming on. Leads nowhere. And this okay. Press onwards then. Cannot play this one. Okay. Into the cave. Huh. Now it's a golden terrain. Why does it look? Does it look golden? Oh, it's the boy. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and my man just bought me a new train. Your mama bought you an entire train? Yes, she know how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. We'll stay here for now. I want to look at if I didn't miss any items before I let the boy take me to the supposed Lumiere. It looks like there's nothing here. Okay. Let's take the train then. Oh my god, we're actually riding on train. Okay, so it actually took us to Lumiere, like fake Lumiere. This is getting real interesting. Okay, so he can take me also back to the mountain. Are we finally going to learn some like things? Some lore things? Like I have my theories, but the game didn't confirm any so far. Like they are dropping a lot of hints, but no actual confirmations. Species. So my theory, some of them sound like more plausible from what we know so far. Some of them are like becoming less and less plausible. But my theories were that Verso is not actually like the real son. And he's like a version of Renoir, like some version of him. He's not his son, he's like a version of him. And I thought that Lune is the paintress, because like she fights and generates stains, right? And stains feel like a hint for like painting, but also like she doesn't really paint. She like plays music and stuff, so I don't know how that holds. Mael is actually the sister, or some version of that sister, that the girl with the mask is Mael. Like they're the same person, or like a variant of the same person. But it looks like Paintress is going to be somebody else, like their mother, I guess, like Renoir's wife. Something, I don't know, like I don't know how Ciel fits into that though, because like some of the characters said they know her, like SKA says he knows Ciel, but I can't really tell how she fits into all of that, you know? We'll see. Interesting. I can't wait to figure out how close I was, or if I'm completely like missing what the game is telling me. Okay, a new thought. I damage to all enemies. But anyway, it's definitely somebody from Lumiere, like the paintress, and their motivation to do all of this was because the son died. The son being Verso, and they tried to bring him back somehow, like using Chroma or something. But Chroma, I think Chroma is something like Ergo from Lies of P, like it's the essence of humans, and it carries like when you put an ergo of a person into a puppet in Lies of P, the puppet can like awaken and essentially like remember who they were as a person. So I think it's like very similar that Chroma also carries like this thing. That's why Lune said that when she like is like using Chroma, she feels all the people who like died. I think that's a hint towards that.
My turn.
Other things, I'm not sure. I don't know what Fracture really was and how it came to be, but it must be a consequence of them trying to bring back the dead son. So in that, it would be kind of similar, like Dark. Game is like watching some cool TV series and creating theories, and there is your friend who say, "I told you." Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the same I had when I was watching Dark, because it's like really well made series. Like they really knew what they were doing from episode 1, because they clearly have written the whole series like before they even started shooting, so they could like implement so many things from the beginning. You love Dark. I love Dark as well. Like Dark is really well made. Dark, aka Genial Jiggle Tree shaped as a star. Yeah, exactly. When I first like heard about Dark, it was pitched to me as if Stranger Things were actually good. And I think that this description does an enormous disservice to Dark, because it like, I don't think it's at all similar to Stranger Things. Like, at all. You know. Second playthrough of this is very eye-opening for how many hints they drop about things and how many little bits they feed you that you just don't have context to process or don't realize are significant. Yeah. It sounds like I'm gonna have to play this game twice then. I might have to, like, for the achievements. I don't know if there are any missables or stuff. Did I miss anything here? No. I guess I didn't. Yeah, it's the same with Dark. Wait, it's the boy without a face. Yeah, so definitely the faceless people who look like they're stuck in eternal like gomage are definitely the central family that is like in the center of it all. Like that's definitely what's happening. Yeah. Very different but equally good experience. You could always roll this into NG plus once you finish, which will make for a quicker second run. Yeah, I would go for NG plus if I did that. I remember I first tried to watch Dark and dropped after Ulrich's story, which I found really fucking sad. And then I watched it once more with my boyfriend, but I already knew a lot, so was just watching his reaction. Yeah, Ulrich's story really got me too. It can be really hard to watch sometimes. But he's like one of the characters that you kind of begin with like
I don't
hate.
understand. Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
You kind of start like with hate for him, or at least like disdain, because he's not very like likable character. But I remember being confused and a little irritated about some things in the series. Then I watched a few physics videos, and then I was like, "Wowzy, this is smart show." I mean, if we're talking just like time travel and stuff around like this particular thing, I think it might be the best science fiction like I have seen ever. Like, because a lot of times when you have like a sci-fi where there is like time travel or some like time bending bullshit, a lot of times it is just that bullshit. Like they just kinda use only what fits their narrative, but a lot of times it just doesn't make any sense. Like there is no logic to it. It's just kinda there, but it doesn't really work. If you think about it like for more than 10 seconds. Like it still might be like pretty cool to watch it. I'm not saying like it's like wrong to enjoy, I don't know, shows like Doctor Who, where all that timey-wimey stuff just falls apart a lot. But it's still like a pretty cool show, and there are pretty cool stories. But if we want something that is like really good and well made from like the scientific perspective or whatever, I don't know how else to call it, then yeah, Dark might be the best actually. Yeah, what I have seen, what I watched. I love that in most sci-fi they talk about butterfly effect and paradox, then they do the wildest shit that is not even possible in theoretical physics. Yeah. They do a lot of talking about butterfly effect, but they don't actually like show it, right? Like they're all, oh my god, if I step on the wrong bug, I might never be born. And then they do some wild shit, and it just doesn't change much.
Finesse and grace.
But like I enjoy if my stories are entertaining and also like scientifically accurate as much as possible. It pleases me. Um it makes my brain all fuzzy. In the good sense of the word.
Useful.
I get 2 ways to go, so one looks more hidden, I guess. What is it? My Corpo iPhone keeps turning on. Like you turn it off and it will just turn on again. That's scary.
Let's have some fun.
Your turn to dance.
Cut him down.
On charger, I guess they added with some updates. Stupid. That is stupid and scary, actually. Looks like the temperature outside is kind of getting lower, so I might have to go open windows in a little bit.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Useful.
You think if anything like this actually like happened IRL, that humans would actually be able to just send teams of people over and over again and just like build on each other's tiny little successes and step forward until they would ultimately succeed. Important detail, all expeditioners are volunteers. Yeah, I know. I mean, there are lots of volunteers that just volunteer to face some kind of bad and dangerous situation. Like, there is a lot of volunteers who just, I don't know, went to fight to Ukraine's front, right? I guess. Oh my god. The one in the middle is like combined.
I'm ready.
It's the thing. It's Clair Obscur. If I beat this boss, does the game crash? Does it delete its own code and just... If I beat it? If I beat this boss, does it mean I beat the game? On the Russian side, the volunteers are either guys that think it's easy money, either prisoners to purge their crimes. Yeah. I mean, on Ukraine's side as well, a lot of people were offered, like, you can either stay in prison for your crimes, or you can go to serve in an army for a little bit, and we will forgive you all your crimes. So there were a lot of volunteers who volunteered in this way. John Clair Obscur, yeah.
Blade cut through the flames.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
I'm ready. For me. Parry it.
Why did you take 20 years to do that? Oh my god.
Ready to parry.
Fuck. You're free.
I'll improvise.
You're free. Margit, is it you? Yeah. Yeah. The delay. If you had to eat only one fruit until end of your life, what would it be? Question for everybody. Just curious while eating apricots, my favorite. I would probably pick apricots as well, because I love them so much. I would probably pick apricots too. I love strawberries too, but I think I love apricots more. Yeah, I would choose apricots too. I'm team apricots with you more.
That's more like it. Bitter dregs. Born once more. Cut him down. Cut him down. Proper challenge. Once more now, with vigor.
Didn't think of berries because more said fruits, but if it's berries too, then I pick blueberries. Memories gathering them in forest when I was small, kinda chick hobby together with mushroom picking. Planet goes to shit, so there are less apricots and blueberries also. In Siberia, where we were usually sent to dig potatoes. That's a different world, Siberia, I feel like.
Time to hit big. Witness the flames.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this. Watch out.
Well, shit happens. Oh, that looks so cool! She has wings! Did you see that?
Revenge.
Did you see those wings? That was so cool! Dream so. I'm a rebel, so I have different tuber. Meanwhile, rank on the counter attack. 50% increased counter attack damage. 2 AP and counter attack.
Interesting.
Mina. New weapon for loot. Is it actually a good one? %50 chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. That's the combination of the light one and dark one. I might switch to this one later. You know, it's kind of the combination of the light one and the dark one. Okay.
Maximum damage. Let's carve a path.
Okay, bye.
Let's dance.
Let's carve a path.
Goodbye.
Time to end this.
Okay, let me double check the temperature outside. 27 degrees. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go open the windows.
An advantage.
It's, in my office at least it's 28 degrees, so it's officially hotter inside than outside. thought that was an outline of another merchant, but it's just a random thingy. Yeah, no merchant here. It's so creepy just walking around here, like it's... It's kinda oppressive. Like the atmosphere. I mean, it like should be, right? But, what is that? That's supposed to be a black hole. It looks like a black hole to me. Is that what caused the fracture? A black hole? Are we getting cutscene?
Is that you?
Kinda looks like Pierce Brosnan a little bit.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
When I was watching the Game Awards where Clair Obscur won all the awards, they were performing this song there. This is one of the this is the banger of bangers, because this game is full of bangers, but this is the banger of bangers. Okay, so before I engage in the fight, I have to go open the windows. I'm sorry to leave in this moment for a little bit, but I have to go open the fucking windows. Just give me a second. Okay, you listen, yeah. Okay, let's battle Renoir for the third time, right? Third time's the charm. I can surely kill him, even though he's still immortal.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
So little for us.
Okay. I didn't get even the gradient one. I thought I pressed it at the right time. I didn't, I guess.
You could do better.
Take down their shields. I'm ready.
Things are getting spicy.
Don't break her heart.
Okay, that one was easy.
Blade cut through the flames.
Time to strike. Ready to strike.
Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
See? Oh no, it's a lion. It's not a wolf. Kitty!
Just try it.
We need each other.
Okay. There's a kitty now. Okay. Okay.
Cut through the flames.
Take me
Just
all
try
you
it.
want as long as you're alive. Do you
That's
remember
more like
what
it.
it was like before?
Cut him down.
Didn't get one. Okay.
Don't turn away from us.
Finesse and grace. Still need your help.
Time to end this.
Bad kitty, yeah. Kitty's mean.
Prepare for oblivion.
My, what lovely feet.
Bonk.
Besto, dodge.
Okay. This guy gonna have a third face?
I'll manage.
Bam. Did we do it? We stole his clothes? Oh my god. The expedition found a new low. We beat up a senior citizen and we stole his clothes. I'm sorry, but it is not okay. I know he like picked the fight, but still. Why doesn't the kitty just heal him again? Third face? Third face? Third face?
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother.
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Family! Together! Okay, so that's the mom. No, that's the curator. I thought it was the one that was in the manor. But this is the curator.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
What?
I love them too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
You are lying, Verso.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Okay. Renoir is no more. Dang. Oh, thank you, Mort, for deleting the message. I didn't see it, so I didn't get spoiled. You got spoiled. I'm sorry. First message in the chat is some lordom. Come on. I feel like there is a bunch of people that just do that. Like, on purpose, right? They just go into, like, first playthrough streams to just ruin the game for someone. Right? other like items around here. I'm glad Dave wrote the spoiler when I was locked in on the cinematic, so I didn't read it. Monolith Peak.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Okay, so the game is giving me a point of no return warning. So there is still some stuff I haven't unlocked for Monaco, and I don't... Am I gonna be able to do it after? I have to pee. I'm gonna run to the toilet and I will be right back. Yeah, I'm back. So, we will just push forward. Is this really the end of the game? Does this game only have 2 acts? There must be more to the game, right? Now it's gonna be some kind of plot twist and it's gonna be like, ooh, the real villain is actually someone else.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette
That's her.
toile d'une
The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But
triste.
the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Oh, she's got the... What is it called? For the paint. Okay.
Cut through the flames.
Cut him down.
Bring it of your father.
Void meteors.
Please survive. Ready to parry.
Maybe my favorite boss music for the sense of epic majesty it conveys. It's really good, yeah.
Take down the shields. Let's spill some ink.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Okay.
Blade cut through the flames.
A bit of violence, yes.
Break.
My sword is dead. Ready to parry.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Fuck.
Oh, thanks.
But Mael has the cheaty pictures. It's okay.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
Bonk.
Get ready.
Ready to parry.
That's more like it.
You can't escape. This will hurt.
Let's carve a path.
Cut him down.
Time to bleed.
Okay, second phase. Hey, Iggy. Thank you.
I don't like this.
Happening. The big paintress is coming. Oh my god. Ceaseless discharge time. Evac.
Look what I found. Oh, sorry. All aboard.
Let's go.
No! Why are you leaving? You could have finished this. Or are we gonna be fighting in the air now? Oh, we are not leaving. We are gonna be fighting in the air now. Okay, I thought we were leaving. Oh damn, that's so cool.
Renwar can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Oh shit. She's got the brush now as well. Damn.
Time to end this. Just try it.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
My turn.
Okay. The characters have hair problems, so don't they? No, no, don't tell me that also they have interchangeable hairstyles that I can collect in the game. That's not true, right?
Hey, thank you.
Thank you so much for the follow. That was a little too much.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I don't know how I was supposed to. Excuse me? You actually didn't know that. So I spoiled you. Oh shit. How the turntables. Okay, my characters will die. Unless I do something. Can I heal my curse with this? No. I actually don't have the things for like for the healing, I think. Like that's when like the healing taint also dispels status effects. But wait, I have purification.
Let's cover path.
So at least Verso will not die.
It likes you.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Okay. She cursed me again? Oh, when I'm shooting the balls, it gives me the count. It increases my countdown. Oh, I just noticed that. Actually nice. I flew too close to the sun and got burned, yeah. But Monaco doesn't have balls to shoot, so he's probably gonna die, but that's fine.
Your turn to dance.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me?
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Oh, I am forever cursed. Even when I purified, I just get cursed immediately again. That's fine. That's okay. That's cool. We can live with that. Yeah, BNB, I was locked in the cutscene, so I didn't get to read your message. But my mods are like extra careful, and they are deleting anything that only smells a little like a spoiler. So yeah, I didn't get to read your message, so I don't know what you actually wrote, but yeah, except when Eggy spoils. Like, Eggy spoiled me that the characters have hair, and when I push buttons, things happen, and like, everyone should be, the story is amazing. Yeah.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead!
Not even one? Not even one? Oh. I didn't expect the last one to hit everybody.
Not leaving you behind.
I missed?
Watch out.
Her attacks are sometimes very hard to read.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Oh, I can break her actually. I don't have AP to break her. That sucks.
Get ready. Just try it. Ready to strike.
Please survive.
I'm sorry, but the angle of that camera really makes it very hard to parry. That camera is just so unfriendly. Oh, I can finally break her. third phase? Oh my god, the FPS.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Heals an expeditioner. Why? Sassy. Wait, she has no HP.
Let's carve a path.
Look at these pictures! Look at these pictures! That's like the ultimate cheating!
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
This doesn't feel like victory. Don't tell me she now possessed Mael.
She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
And she just had it in her back pocket. Okay.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Is that really it?
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Shit, the baguette is black again.
Lumière, lumière red.
This is sus, right? The expeditions are the friends we make along the way. Yeah. This is not it. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that this is the real end. This is just a bait. And there's gonna be some plot twist. Expedition related in Avengers Doomsday. Yeah. Expeditioners the Multiverse. Oh, I forgot about the letter. Yeah, right. There's still the sister.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death.
Oh shit.
What will you paint?
Are we the baddies? I accidentally genocide everybody? Couldn't he read the letter like before we did all that? Did he have to read it after?
You're okay.
Oh shit, did we fix the reality? Or what is happening? I'm confused. Did we fix the reality by genociding everybody who wasn't supposed to exist?
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Epilogue. But I didn't find everything in the world. I didn't find all the doors and stuff because like SKA couldn't fly and he couldn't dive, so I couldn't do stuff. And now in the epilogue.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Stop yelling at me. Oh. The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Claire can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Oh, that's the missing painting. Or so. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. All the doors are closed again, okay.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Shut up! What about the doggo though? Why was he not companion? That's exactly what I was thinking about. Like, why cannot doggo be companion? Claire's harp and Maman's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Okay, this is the door I couldn't interact with. And shit.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Okay. Okay, somebody sleeps here. It's the doggo again.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
I need to take all this in.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Hey, fuck you. Why are you so mean to me?
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
So they are the writers, the painters, the musicians. Who else? What the fuck? So they are like the guilds that are fighting with arts against like each other? What? That could be like a cool MMO. Just imagine the world where you would be like, you could play either as painter or as a writer or as a musician, and there would be like lots of PvP happening. That would be cool.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Okay.
Lest you forget, the... Good. And repaint...
Okay. This is really interesting. They're really beautiful paintings, so especially the doggy. Okay, I guess we are going inside the painting then. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Monaco. And where Maman and Papa now fight. Claire's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. Enter the canvas. I'm not sure if I missed anything, so I'm gonna quickly run around the manor. In case there is something I didn't see. Just a quick little... Oh, there is something. Our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. There's nothing for me outside these doors. In Paris. I must speak with Claire. She's in Papa's atelier. think I went through this room pretty thoroughly, but let's do it again. I'm sorry, I'm a completionist. I have to do it. I cannot miss stuff, or it will hurt me physically and mentally. And oh, it's a big doggy and a little doggy. Noko, his name's Noko. Oh shit. And Monoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Oh, why don't I have kitties? Doggies. Oh. I thought I saw something, but it was just the light in the air. I already interacted with this. Okay. Do the painters can just create like pocket universes with their paintings, and they can just live there and like do stuff and be gods basically. Okay.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the campus. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? It wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl.
We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
A very thoughtful face. Last 15 minutes. I'm just trying to take it all in. I'm sorry, I'm not talking, but like, the game is talking for me. Exposition 33, yes. Oh my god, he kept his baguette. The goat.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Son. Painted power pictures acquired. The power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. Mael has now access to new skills. It's over 9,999. We pocket nukes now. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I expected some kind of like twisty twist, like alternate reality sort of thing. I expected that, like that was pretty obvious, but it's still kind of like wow, you know. So they can essentially like paint anything they want. So they can like create a reality and just go in there and like be gods in that like pocket painted reality. But the people and like their creations they create and in that like painting, they don't know that they are painted, and all the things that they are living through just feel real to them. So that's essentially like mass torture. So we destroyed something and now we are going to rebuild it in Act 3. Okay. Okay, I have to end here because it's really late. It's almost 11 p.m. or 23 hours. And I have to wake up really early tomorrow, and I also have to like prepare stuff for tomorrow. So I have to end here. This stream was longer than I anticipated it's gonna be. I just wanted like short extra stream today. But I couldn't just, I couldn't put the game away. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm really looking forward to finding out like what's more. What's more in this game. But for today I have to end. No words, only emotions. I have to like I need some time to like think about what the experience in this game. Wow. I understand why people like praise the story so much, because the storytelling in this game is really powerful. Even though like a lot of the things you can kind of like deduce yourself that this is probably this is probably that. It's like there is alternate reality and these people are kind of like living in this reality that doesn't really exist or something. Like Mord has been calling it from day one. That did you 100% it? We are not done yet. We have just finished Act 2 and now we are in Act 3. Because it was... It looked like an ending, but it's not an ending. It was just a plot twist and lore dump. So we are still going. We're still going. But not today. How much content is in this game? OMG. I have no idea, but a lot. A lot. That game is fucking huge. Like, I think that it's definitely worth the price. And there is more to do after the story wraps up. This, like, you don't get like games so filled with content anymore these days. Like, most of the games that get released, like, I don't know, like, when you follow the main story, it's like, what, 10, 15 hours of content? Maybe there is some side content, so you get, like, what, 30, 40 hours of fun? When it's, like, really, really big game and you're really, really taking your time, what, 60 hours maybe? But this game is so big still, and I am right now, my total is 75 hours, almost 75 hours, and we just finished Act 2. Yeah, I have been talking about it, Freku, that I'm kind of sad that the game is not more balanced towards the I can do all side content and still like the final fight is like I'm not over leveled for it. I understand why is it made this way, because not all people are gonna are gonna want to do all side content, or maybe they just want to save it for like after and just want to go through the story as it goes. So I understand why is it made that way, but I am a person who prefers to like do everything as it like as I get access to it. And I'm a little sad that that the final fights were like easy because of that, but that's okay. Like ultimately it's okay. I have a lot of respect for game devs now that I know how difficult it is. Yeah. And I think it was X-Rain who shared the fun fact that this game was almost exclusively made with blueprints. Like they wrote very little code for it and they just made it with blueprints, which is like ridiculously mind-blowing. Like you can see that like gameplay wise, like the mechanics are nothing new really. Like the mechanics are something that has been here for a long time. So like you can see how it can be done only with blueprint, but it's still fucking ridiculous. Like knowing that. So and so much content, so much art, like so many, they created so many models and so many like landscapes and everything. Like it's big and a lot of content and like many NPCs are voiced. Be cool if the story bus is scaled. I get it as well and makes sense for it to be level appropriate for just the story. It would be nice if there was scaling at least for those. Yeah. And detailed baguettes. Yeah. Detailed baguettes. Detailed baguettes. And I repeat, detailed baguettes. OST is over 8 hours too, not counting the additional music releases in launch. And Lune, the best girl. Yes. And like so much stuff is in this game and we are still not done with it. And like we are attacking my Souls playthroughs. So or we are over my Souls playthroughs. I think that wait, let me check. Yeah, my Dark Souls 3 playthrough took 78 hours with everything. With everything, like the DLCs and everything, 78 hours. Dark Souls 3. So we are like almost there. And we are not done with the game. So yeah. You've said it could be fixed with scaling, but you should not be punished being overleveled by playing your way. When you are not spoiled and playing blind, it's a little hard to plan ahead. Yeah, I understand why the devs ultimately like chose to like scale it this way, but yeah, it feels a little. Even I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and the last bosses were just kind of like, okay. Games with scaling are weird. I want to power up and be giga strong and nuke everything from orbit. And that's completely fine. And I think that if like a person wants to play this way, they should have like an option to play that way. So I think what would solve it is scaling to be an option. Like you can turn it on or turn it off in the settings. Right? Like mods have this. Like when you mod I don't know, Dark Souls Remastered. When you mod Dark Souls Remastered and you use randomizer, there is a setting. If you want a scaled randomizer or a not scaled randomizer. So this thing just exists in mods. So it can be in games. You can have like optional scaling if you want. That would like solve the problem for the most part. I want to bonk and nuke the planet. If you had already a painted power, you'd be one-shotting the paintress. Yeah, that's one way that where they like kind of tried to like scale it a little bit when they like made it so one hit can only do like the flat damage, like the maximum flat damage of 10k and not more. So like that actually keeps it, so you actually have to spend some time in those fights even when you like when you are OP. So that's some like attempt on scaling a little bit, but yeah, it I was still really OP, yeah. You can go into settings and increase their HP, but I don't know if you can scale their damage as well. But like those are settings that are only accessible after you finish the game, no? Or not? I actually didn't look. But I think you can only do this stuff after you finish the game, or I don't know. Anyway, should raid out somewhere. You can go to any flag, click challenges to bump enemy health, and one other setting that I forget. I don't remember there being a challenges setting on the flag. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't remember seeing a challenges thingy. Maybe I just didn't notice, but I didn't see it in the flags. Like if it were in the flag menu, I would have definitely clicked it to investigate what it is. So either it's somewhere else or it unlocks like after, I don't know. I don't remember seeing challenges in the flag menu. Okay, where are we raiding out? I have very little people online right now. Guess maybe we could look at recommended, and there is somebody speedrunning Clair Obscur. That's ridiculous. Google says challenges come after you unlock Act 3. So that is now. Okay, so I couldn't actually influence the paintress fight in any way. Okay. Okay, so there is somebody playing Clair Obscur and they have there is still Gustav, so that's definitely we won't get spoiled. It looks like. Unless they just bring him back alive in Act 3 for some reason and you can play as him, but no, it looks like no. And that's straight to spoilers, right? It okay, so Gustav is still alive. I'm just watching how they play. Gustav is still alive and they found journal Expedition 38. And they don't have many journals. So I think it's safe to raid there. I think it's safe. They are called Dead Franco Kit. Or you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna raid out to Clair Obscur stream. I'm not gonna risk it. Because I don't want to like accidentally spoil anything, not just for myself, but for people who are like on this journey with me. So you know what? I am going to send you to Jesseology. Because Jessie is now playing Dark Souls 3 and it's her first playthrough. So that sounds like fun. So we're gonna go to Jessie. Okay. We are raiding Jessie. So, if you want to spam a raid message, this is our raid message. Thank you so much for being here today with me on this unscheduled, special, short but not so short stream. Reminder, tomorrow no stream because I'm gone. Because I'm out. But on Friday we are back. And we are going to kick off Act 3 of Expedition. I can't believe that the game is not over. But like, also, I'm happy that it's not over because I get to play like more of the game. But also, like, some people must be fucking tired of me like playing this game for so long. So it's, but it's okay. I will play in my pace. I'm like a speedless kind of player. So so yeah. what did I want to say? I'm confused. It's okay. You have a great rest of your time zone. I will see you on Friday. Goodbye.